Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance, chance here, and beauty.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action. It's coming up. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Phoenix Suns. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. Booker no good. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Back to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Shot's good by Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Now here's Booker. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Brunson. From the high post. That one's good for 2.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Harden. Booker can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. That one goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Brooks. Brunson against Booker. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Crafty finish by Booker. A walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Towns, left side. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Now here's Booker. He's got 6, and that one drops. Booker's got 8 points.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Booker after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Brunson. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson passes to Bridges, and he makes it.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Booker against Brunson. Booker, it's rebounded by New York. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. And he lays it up and in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Towns for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Goodwin. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. It's a tie game in New York. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Grayson Allen is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. And the Knicks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Phoenix with it. Brooks the screen. Brunson against Booker. Brooks outside. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
New York trailing. Brunson way outside. Highsmith grabs the board. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Here's Highsmith. Shot clock at 5. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Top of the key. The shot misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Brooks. Stolen by Anunoby. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Goodwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Goodwin's got 5 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
3-pointer, Brooks. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Goodwin. And Jalen Green subbed in for Devin Booker.
Jalen Green.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Green against Brunson. To the left side wing. Pass to Brooks. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Brooks the screen. Here's Green. Jalen Jalen Green pushing through inside.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Now, here's Green. Green going right at the top.
Oh, wow. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Towns taking his time here. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Hart's got 6.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Gillespie. And stolen by Bridges. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A different look for Phoenix. Malawach is checked in for Brooks. And it's done in for Highsmith. There's a screen. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Malawach.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Dunn outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Green. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Malawach. Clock at 4 for the tie. And it's New York with a rebound. Clarkson outside. Off target with the 3. Suns trail by 3. For 3, Allen. He buries it from 3. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Kolek. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Malawach. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so it's New York with it, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Clarkson passes to Robinson. New York, again, can't hit. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Green with the drive. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Green with the ball. 5 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Knicks trail by 4. Can they get it? The putback. Rebounded by Malawach. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Allen, right side. He drops it from range. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Inside, here's Malowicz. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now, here's Green. He has 6. 1:56 left in the third. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. They're running. Hard with it. Picked up by Allen. Hard against Allen. Hart passes to Towns. Double team on Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. A 3-ball. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
Come on. 2 shots.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Dylan Brooks checked in for Malowicz. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. Highsmith. He's checked in for Allen. And it's Booker in for Green.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Bridges. Brunson finds Towns. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Deflected.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker looking around. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Towns down low. Brooks on him. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the break. Fires from deep. They get it again. High post Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brooks. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Here's Booker off the inbound pass. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Now Outside O'Neal. And he makes it on the layup. And the Suns lead by 7.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Brunson taking his time here. Lets the three fly. Outside Hart, down low. Anunoby. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Booker drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Brunson. Misses the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Brooks the screen on Brunson. Brooks outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Green comes in for Goodwin. Bridges against Booker. Here's Towns. And stolen by Williams. Now Booker deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Booker splashes in the triple.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Towns fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson against Booker. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brunson. No good from 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Just in time with the putback.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
High post Green. He's against Bridges. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams rips down the board. And here's Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one. That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Malowach. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Goodwin. Brooks setting a pick for Goodwin. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off for the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Highsmith. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick. And Brooks, here we go. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Smith wide open. He fires. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Goodwin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And they pick up 2.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Down low. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
KD, that's for 2. Rebound by the Suns.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back over to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Booker outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Highsmith. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Here's Malowach. Durant with some nice deep. Here's Shepard. That 3 off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drains the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. On the wing, Booker. It's stolen by Shepherd. There's the steal. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
So far have come as a result of smart play.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooks falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Durant soared in for the deuce.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Booker, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Greg, you're looking out for Nshengi. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Pass to Booker. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And he gets the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Iguodala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And so here's Phoenix following Durant's three-point attempt. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets leading by 5. Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The Suns making a switch here. Malawach is checked in. Here's Goodwin. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Malawach, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
There's the screen. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Thompson misses. Suns trail by 8. Now Goodwin. The rebound by Shepard. Malowich. Great D that time from Durant. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
1:24 left now here in the second. Booker against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And Durant launches from deep. Shepard. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Gillespie. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And Durant puts up a deep. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Allen passes to Gillespie. Over Thompson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Easton is out there with Green. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in a two-guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have an knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
For three, Okogie drills the three-pointer. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Dunn. Back to Allen. To the middle. Gillespie, the pass to Green. Yep, it counts. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Adams wide open. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The drive by Allen. Picked off in midair. Here's Green. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Dunn left side. O'Neal passes to Dunn. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, Phoenix shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the triple. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Dunn. Shot from the wing. It's good.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Now here's Adams. Dunn covering. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Okogie. Adams finds Eason. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 21. Inside, here's Green. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. And done with the slam.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Over to the left wing. For 3, Okogie. The putback. And another shot. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got 6 points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
O'Neal misses. Houston leading by 21. For 3, Van Vliet. They get the rebound. Here's Green. Here's Adams. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Van Vliet against Green. O'Neal looking around. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Green left side. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long distance alley was just a fraction off the mark.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away, we'll be back momentarily. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a bad.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense there from KD. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. To the inside, over Allen. And too long on the shot. Suns trail by 21. To the paint. Here's Williams. Nice move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant for three. No good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Gillespie. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 19 points. Here's Durant. Good D by Williams.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Gillespie. Şengün with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Buries it from three-point range. Gillespie's got himself on the board with three there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green drives in. It's stolen by Shepard. From deep. That one's not going to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And finished off by O'Neal.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Suns trail by 20. Booker outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his fourth rebound in this one. Smith finds KD. Takes the three. The Rockets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Brooks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Thompson.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Houston leading by 18. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Another shot.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your...
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Suns trail by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Durant sets a screen for Şengün. No good from 3. The Suns on offense. Down by 15. Rebounded by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malowacz. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And here's Thompson. And stolen by Booker. Here's Malowacz. And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Booker. taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Katie.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up. You look. this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Outside Irving. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's the teardrop, and it's laid up and in by Irving.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Christie with a steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's flag missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. No one near him, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, excellent setup for flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
The 3 from Washington. Kept alive. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Thompson scanning the floor. Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good. Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Here's Durant. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Shepherd. No points so far. The Rockets again can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that's good. Shepherd for 3.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right side, Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Takes a 3. Durant's shot is off. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen for Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Brian.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Shepherd missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible. How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Drains the triple. Shepherd's got 6 points.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And that sends Marvin Bagley to the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And Houston, another 3.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Bagley finds Irving. Elbow shot. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. On the wing, Christie. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Houston. Pass to Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Shepard for three. The offensive rebound. Şengün, a screen on Christie. Now here's Şengün. He's covered by Bagley. Off target from three-point range. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the wing on the left. The three from Washington. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Christie. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shepard, that's good.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Left side Bagley. Pass to Washington. Back to Bagley. Banked it in off the glass. Bagley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Durant. He's guarded by Washington. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
15 seconds left in the first half. And it's Irving missing. Here's Shepard. 14 points for him. And here's Christie. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. He's out there with Najee Marshall. Thompson out there with Derek Lively. And it's Nembhard in at the one.
That's all about heart and hustle. Okogie gets out in transition. That's a nice finish.
Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. The teardrop. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet buries it from three. Van Vliet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson scanning the floor. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Okogie. Kept alive by Houston for the lead. Can't get it to drop. And Dallas with possession. Poke loose. Eason with the ball. Marshall's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Eason hits them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back over to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the players' union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Thompson, no good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-4 run. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Houston leading by 8. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Adams. Shoots over Lively, and it's Adams missing. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Lively with a screen on Easton. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Van Vliet outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nimhard, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Here's Adams. The kick out to Van Vliet. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson passes to Lively. Over Adams. No good off the glass.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 12.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The 3 from Thompson sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, a screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Thompson pulls it in. Screen by Lively. Gets it off. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mavericks trail by 9. We've got Smith, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shepherd. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Shepherd. Gafford controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Houston leading by 7. There's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. On the wing, Christie. Gafford the screen. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The kick to Durant over Washington. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 25 points in the game. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Houston leading by 11. He launches, buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now Durant. Oh, it's off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Looming large, KD.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From 13. Washington with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Durant. Washington with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. No good. Houston leading by 11. On the take.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Houston.
And he makes both free throws. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Durant! Washington with a rebound. Outside Christie. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now Sacramento starting five. You got Drew Eubanks. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
LaVine trying to free himself up, and it's Westbrook missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now, here's Westbrook. Rebound by Smith. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Thompson against Monk. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Şengün. Pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Back to Westbrook. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Van Vliet finds KD from outside off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. Westbrook passes to Levine, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
3 points.
Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Şengün with this screen on Westbrook. Durant in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Thompson outside, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. The Rockets with another miss. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Outside, Levine. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And really deep through that time.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Outside, Levine. Over Smith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Drew Eubanks out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And there's Monk. Thompson in the corner. Back to Durant. Westbrook with the steal. Levine wide open. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Durant, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Van Vliet passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Monk dishes to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine from the arc. The rebound by KD. Rockets trail by 3. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
There's the pick to the inside. Kick out to Levine. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Westbrook to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Outside, KD. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. Houston gets it back. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now Westbrook. Outside, Levine. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. And it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly...
Oh, it's going to count! And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Van Vliet. Shoots, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Van Vliet. 20 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Inside, tipped away. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Murray kicks to Achua. Pass to DeRozan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. And Vliet on the wing, defended by Carter. And another 3 for Houston.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass to Achua. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Achua's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Carter on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Torrey Easton is out there with Green, and then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Green passes to Adams, and that one drops.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Rockets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Carter outside. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Teardrop shot. DeRozan's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Shepard. Now here's Green. Count it. Green's got his first points in this one.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Murray kicks to Achua. Sacramento again missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Adams, and the layup's good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Back to Achua. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the left wing. Adams outside. And it's Shepard missing. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan passes to Achua. Carter outside. Achua inside. Working on Green. Achua no good. Rockets leading by 6. Shepard the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Achua. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
The flush, DeMar getting up.
Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And it's good, 2 points.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shots good by Achua.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard. To the paint. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
To the inside. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Adams, and it's denied. And now Sacramento on the break. Achua with it. Now defended by Adams. To the middle. Here's Murray. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch these young men grow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Krogi for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeff Green picks one up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Kings,
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
But Trey, he can't hit that time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's Sacramento as they wrap up the 3rd quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got DeRozan, Murray out there with Hunter. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Out to DeRozan, the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 9th assist in the game now. Thompson, left side. Rebound by the Kings. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Hunter. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And now Sacramento on the break. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Achua. Some nice ball movement here by the King. Hunter, no good. It's trailed by 7. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Murray. Hunter. Got it to go off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Hunter there for the rebound. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Murray.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching and finishing.
Now Durant puts up the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Westbrook. And he banks the layup in.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results. So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it. Thompson. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Sacramento leading by 4. 58 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Stolen by Durant. From outside, Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Left side, Westbrook. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And KD drops them both.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
DeRozan with it. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This week. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. And for all.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the four, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice D from Durant. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Durant's shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. New York again, can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the paint. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Brunson against Van Vliet. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Durant for 3. They get it back. From behind the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start to stop the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet fires, hitting the triple.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
Three-pointer. And that one's good for Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yep, that one goes.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Şengün's got 6 points.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Durant way outside. Houston working the ball around. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thompson finds Durant. Here's Smith. Three-pointer. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Şengün. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses. And they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth. And that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Takes the 3, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Towns for 3. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
And, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. Houston has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet against Brunson. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson missing again. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Brunson against Van Vliet. Towns, right side. Lets a floater go. The big man, Cat. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
They've got to make him earn those threes. If you play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Durant, look at KD finishing through the lane.
And, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Shot's good by Towns.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Durant way outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max part.
Yeah, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of...
Oh! Throw it down! Nice!
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Brunson way outside. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. The deep 3. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Van Vliet outside. Puts up a 3 with the tip. It's good on the putback. Durant's got 29.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's... had a hand in his face. It hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Kolek in at the point guard position. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three. Houston in the lead. Here's Shepard. Robinson with the block. And the basket is good. Adams has got his second basket of the game. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Easton with a steal. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And it's Adams missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Right side, Robinson. Pass to McBride. Six to shoot. Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. Up and in on the layup. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen away. Here's McBride. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Adams. Clarkson grabs a miss. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Robinson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw misses. He's off on the second. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Clarkson against Green. Clarkson passes to Diawara. New York no good that time either. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Outside for Green. Here's Okogie. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Clarkson for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Looking strong. Clarkson gets great elevation on that jumper.
Pass to Adams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Green for 3. Doesn't go that time. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Down low. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Adams.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line, where points were hard to come by for him.
Knicks leading by 4. McBride on the wing. There's the screen. To the left wing. Here's Diawara. Knocks it down from distance. Diawara's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Adams, pass to Shepard, back to Adams. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clarkson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. And it's Shepard missing. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Right side McBride. From deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. With 1 on the clock. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Josh Okogie. Tari Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Shepard, and it's Adams in it to 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Eason with a steal. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
No, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Durant, and it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges passes to Hart. And he drives in, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. 20 feet out. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. 33 points for Durant.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brunson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Van Vliet. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And Van Vliet unmoved under pressure. I mean, when his team needs a basket, he simply goes out and handles his business.
Ananobi, a screen on Thompson. Lots of room. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first out.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hart with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Now Towns. Here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Durant. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Van Vliet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And they get it back. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. For 3. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson goes in. Oh, no good on the jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Bridges pulls it down. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Oh, stolen by Ananobi. Out on his own on the break. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Bridges misses. And here's Booker. There's a screen by Williams. The drive by Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And it's Towns missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Brooks outside. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Dunn. 5 to shoot. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
That one falls.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Shot's good by Booker.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now Goodwin, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. Goodwin, and he drives in. No good with the layup. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson with it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Booker, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Dunn. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Bridges for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams, and it's Brooks in the corner. And the Suns miss again. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Goodwin with the steal. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance, and done with the slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
No good there. Good D by Anunoby. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hart, no good. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. And it's Dunn penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there. Dunn's got 6.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Goodwin feeling it out. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin. Then there's Dunn, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A nice shot by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Lets it go with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Brunson with a head of steam. Good D by Williams. Phoenix leading by 15. Dunn looking over the floor. Williams has a screen for Dunn. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, Phoenix.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Towns. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Goodwin passes to Booker. Out to Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Towns.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Anunoby. Count that one. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kept alive. There's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
And here's Booker. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
And done with the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now, here's Dunn. 10 points for him. Takes it inside. Brooks with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brunson with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Towns. Nice D from Williams. Phoenix leading by 17. For three. Some solid defense from Hart. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And it's Towns penetrating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about those long strides of Towns? He uses that length so well on these drives to attract contact.
New York shooting their first free throws of this. Some changes for Phoenix. And Towns drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
There's the drive. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward. And Towns gets it to go.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
Suns leading by 13. Pass to Green. Inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's the screen. Here's Allen. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Down low. They kick it out to Green. All sorts of time. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 10.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Bridges. Green against Brunson. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hart, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 7. Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. O'Neal is screen on Bridges. Here's Gillespie. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Malowacz, defended by Towns. Ahead, the finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Allen outside, takes a 3. To the left side wing. Gillespie gets a very good look and converts. Gillespie's got his first 2 points.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the paint, here's Malowacz. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Gillespie. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
O'Neal is screen on Bridges. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Malowacz. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Dunn misses. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Shoots it. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Williams sets a screen for Goodwin to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. To
the middle, Towns with the steal. Brunson against Booker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Misses the three. Suns lead by 6. Three-pointer. Cook it. Devin for 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Brunson. And the shot is good. Brunson's got 20.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Now Goodwin for 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Towns. Williams with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Towns with the steal. Hart with it. Now guarded by Booker. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Towns. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's good. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
A deep 3. That one is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Brunson. Booker pulls it down. Towns. And the layup is off. Brooks. And he does not hit. Stolen by Brooks. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Van Vliet. Smith left side. The shot comes out. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Outside Booker. And a strong finish with two hands.
a bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
On the wing, Thompson. From downtown, Williams grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Goodwin. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, the screen. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And Houston has possession. Following the score by Phoenix. Thompson, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker against Van Vliet. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Durant for 3. Williams grabs the board. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Goodwin. Back to Dunn. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Dunn's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Dunn with a steal. Brooks with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Booker. Inside. Here's Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Durant's got his second basket.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Booker after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker looking around. Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Van Vliet misses. The Suns have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Phoenix, Dunn taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Thompson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Williams passes to Dunn. Şengün with a steal. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Dillon Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Mark Williams, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Brooks with it. Guarded by Smith. And finished off by Brooks.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The drive by Van Vliet. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new normal. Oh, he is a coach's dream. That's why they love Van Vliet. The intangibles are off the chart, and the execution is consistent.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Durant. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And now the Suns fast break. 4-3. And the Suns get it back. Outside Booker. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys in the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
And there it is for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Van Vliet against Booker. To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Here's Goodwin. Drills it from deep. Goodwin's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. On target from range.
A terrific response. Van Vliet not allowing the opposition to get the upper hand in that exchange.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's the screen. Here's Brooks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Hey, one of the all-time greats here, WNBA legend Diana Taurasi.
Yeah, the WNBA career points leader. Taurasi scored like 1,000,000 times on this floor for the Mercury. One of my favorite athletes to watch, period.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks finds Williams. Şengün with a steal. Here's the break. Durant has the open look. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Williams. And Williams Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Şengün throw it down.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Williams a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 14-6 run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Goodwin passes to Booker. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. And that one's good by Durant.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Houston 5 right now. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center position.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And the Suns lead by 2.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Outside, Green. Back to Adams. Rebounded by Malowich.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
From the arc. Offensive board. Adams uses the glass to finish the layup.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
They set the screen. Pass to Malowich. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And there's the drive.
And I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
The Suns lead by 4. Now here's O'Neal. Outside, Green. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Malawach. Back to Allen. Shoots over Shepherd. Allen can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Phoenix shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Grayson Allen. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And there's a pick. Here's Allen. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And here's Shepherd for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd. Pass to Green. Here's Shepherd. Allen defending to the paint. Here's Adams. That one doesn't drop.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Green, the pass to Gillespie. Up again. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Shepherd, that's good.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Pass to Gillespie. Here's a floater. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Shepherd for 3. Can't get the putback. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter here. For 3. That shot is off. Houston leading by 3. Adams high post. The rebound by Allen. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Easton. Allen can't get it to go. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Shepherd for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Easton. Gets the 3 to fall.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Allen outside. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's Green from the arc with the putback. It's good on the putback. Easton's got 5 now.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Suns trail by 8. We've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Van Vliet.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Durant, from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's the screen to the middle. Here's Dunn. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. 6-point game. Durant's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside for Brooks. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Brooks outside. Back to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thompson from deep. Oh, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dunn outside. They set the pick. Brooks. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson. Ooh, Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. The putback. Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
First free throw is good.
Line for the Rockets, Thompson. 2 shots.
Good on both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Booker against Van Vliet. The 19-footer. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Şengün, a screen on Booker. Here's Thompson. Jabari Smith. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Thompson. Williams rips down the board. Now Booker. Williams with the screen. Tries from 19. And that's in.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, no good on the dunk. Suns trail by 3. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Booker fires. The 3 is in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Durant. From downtown. Brooks with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson in the post. Williams defending. Durant. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From 18 feet. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Outside Booker. 12 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Durant! Cash from downtown!
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of agents.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity, and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Offline with his 3. Inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Over in the corner, Washington. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. They double-team KD. And stolen by Christie. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And a wide-open look for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to Thompson. Good on the three-point shot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Irving drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Van Vliet. Down low. And it's Flag with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Driving to the basket. Pass to Flag. Again, the Mavericks score.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Johnson finds Durant. Now, here's Şengün. And then Durant with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the right side. And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. KD with the bucket. KD's got 14.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Van Vliet, and Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Irving kicks to Washington. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. P.J. Washington has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Max Christie out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Christie has the open look. Nets the corner three. Christie's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom. He's a rookie.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving drives in. In the corner, it's Flag. Looking for Christie. He gets it there. The kick out to Irving. And the Mavericks another three.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lock at 6. Christie the pass to Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the middle, here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And the three ball is good.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Durant gets it done inside.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Flag, another three for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Offensive rebound. There's 1:59 left in the first half. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. With the drive from deep Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. For 3, Van Vliet gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 8. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
On the wing, Christie. Flag sets a screen for Christie. Stolen by Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 8. Thompson outside. It's Clay off the drive. Dallas, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Thompson, pass to Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson misses. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 9.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. A nice shot by Irving.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime when he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3.
And how about the goodness? Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And stolen by Şengün. Launches the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Smith with it. Action coming off the assist from KD. Smith's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Houston. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Here's Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got his second bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Durant missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Lively. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Christie comes in for Najee Marshall. Thompson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Fires, high post, and that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the rejection by Lively. Fires away from way outside. And KD the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. KD's got 37. Durant with the steal. Pass to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots from the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. KD's got 39.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Durant for 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Lively sends a screen for Christie. That one goes in. Christie's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's KD for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And how about the energy from Flag on the offensive glass? Keeping the possession alive.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Houston.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Van Vliet finds Thompson.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Irving can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flags got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Flag. Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. Outside, KD. Down it goes for 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Fred VanVleet, and there's the three. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Average trail by 10. Thompson fires. Thompson with the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Flag! And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Irving drives in. Jumper is off. Rockets leading by 6. Now Durant fires from 18. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Kyrie. He's off from 3. Houston's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Fast break, Dallas. Flag with it. Now Smith defending. Puts up a deep 3. Şengün got a hand in to tip it in.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did, and I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
VanVleet against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here is KD. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the rejection by Smith. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Durant with the bucket.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Monk missing. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Van Vliet finds Smith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Van Vliet misses. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Levine against Şengün. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand.
Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point lead. Soft touch off the glass.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
And he's good on the second. The Kings lead by 7. Now Westbrook. And stolen by Durant. The 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. The Kings have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting for Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
2nd free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 5. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And Houston, another 3.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume 3-point gunner who shoots it well.
Outside Levine. Pass to Monk. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Now here's Eubanks. Westbrook outside. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Guarded by Durant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Şengün with it, now guarded by Monk. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. The Kings trailing. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Durant surveying the D. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Levine. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1 second left. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the paint. Westbrook outside. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's LaVine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. LaVine's got 9.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Monk for 3. The putback. Smith with the rebound. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Brian?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. He got it! KD right over him!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside LaVine. That one no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. The 3. Here's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Kevin Durant again from deep. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Houston leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Achua passes to Eubanks. Westbrook outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. 43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Driving.
Wow!
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Achua. What a terrific move that is. Achua's got his first points in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Durant for three. Westbrook with the rebound. Kings trail by 6. To the middle. The kick to Hunter. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Westbrook. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Here's the three. That shot off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So, on the floor for Houston, we've got Steven Adams. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Green in a power forward. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Green with a screen on Carter. Pass to Green. Here's Adams. No good there. Achua with some nice D. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Inside for the lead. And Sacramento again with the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Eason. Here's Adams. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
The take from DeRozan. Okogie pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
He takes it in. Shepard, that's good. And now a three-point Houston lead.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Adams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray is doubled outside Achua. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. Green against Achua. Eason, a screen on Achua. Green, the pass to Adams. Can't hit from in close. Kings trail by 5. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Adams. Adams. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side Carter. Pass to Murray for the tie. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Adams, the pass to Green. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Shepard on the wing. Green. Shot to stop the run. Achua with some nice D. The Kings leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hunter on the wing. Over Eason. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. Precious Achua is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Carter. And here's Van Vliet. Sengun, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Westbrook with it. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Van Vliet. Achua gets the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Van Vliet finds Sengun. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Sengun passes to Durant. The 3. KD! What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Achua. Westbrook outside. Achua inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Hunter against Smith. Now Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. And another shot. And yes, sir! lays it up and in.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Durant fires. No problem from 14.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Westbrook taking his time here. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Durant. Şengün, the screen. Katie jams it straight down.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Thompson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Westbrook into the lane. DeRozan. Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Levine, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Houston leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, the putback is no good. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Guarded by Durant. That misses. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson outside. Now Van Vliet. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he can't hit it. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 8. Yes, using that window. Here's Van Vliet. And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense.
Up, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Şengün. Smith, that's the pick for Şengün. Fires the three. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Şengün.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson finds Towns, and it's off from three-point range. Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
2 points. That one goes.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Up again.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
The Knicks leading by 3. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Van Vliet gets to Durant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Mikal Bridges. First personal foul.
On defense, New York. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Towns, a screen on Smith. Clark, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Durant, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. We've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat
the previous play is
sure
after
on
the
this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme,
overturned.
but the replay process is faster than ever. Why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. There, the group New York will start the second.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Anunoby, a screen on Van Vliet.
Excellent D by Van Vliet. You know, he gets lower than the guy he's defending, and that gives him leverage for the contest.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Şengün, and he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 6.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Smith sets the pick for Durant. The 3. Again, the miss by KD.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches it. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And now, just a 2-point Knicks lead.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. Hits it from 3-point range. Anunoby's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
It's stolen by Smith. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. They get it again. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Brunson driving the lane. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
For 3, Van Vliet scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Van Vliet. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center is the call.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. They've got Tari Eason. Green is up there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Alvarado passes to Diawara. Jacks up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Okogie. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Adams. He nails it. And we're tied up. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Alvarado. Back to Robinson. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Inside. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. Solid vision by Clarkson. Got it to his teammate in a great spot.
Adams finds Green. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Alvarado. Back to Adams. Robinson with the block. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Elevating like a rocket booster. Clarkson likes to get into the paint and finish at the rim.
Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Eason. It's stolen by Green. Here's Okogie. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Alvarado with it, picked up by Shepard. The Rockets pull it in. A deep 3 from Green, rebounded by Clarkson. The Knicks leading by 6. Alvarado passes to McBride. To Diawara. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 6. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And yes, it's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Okogie for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a 3. McBride's shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. Green dishes to Adams. Pass to Shepard. Back to Adams. Here's Shepard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Diawara. No good on the triple. Shepard with the ball. Adams. The layup missed.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Diawara in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 26.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to KD. Now Şengün. He's guarded by Anunoby. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside with a screen on Şengün. It's good. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 25 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Van Vliet against Towns. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. to tie it up. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Smith to take the lead. Three, good.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Durant with the steal. The long three, cleared away by Hart.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Brunson fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's Durant. Here's Şengün. That does not go. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Bridges. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Towns. A huge two-handed slam.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Van Vliet looking around. Şengün throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And there's the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Smith Jr. stepping it up in the clutch. He was prepared for the moment and delivered.
Anunoby. Towns.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Durant. It drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Dillon Brooks is out there with Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. Williams misses. New York with the ball. Bridges passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Williams grabs the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Williams a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. And that's good from 17 feet. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now here's Booker. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And yep, it's good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Towns for three, connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker looking around. Counted. Booker's got 6.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Towns for three, and the Knicks another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's fair.
Hart can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From the top of the key, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Towns. He got a piece of it. Booker against Brunson. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Knicks trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. EA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. Dunn left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Booker. Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post. 12 points for him.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Towns passes to Brunson. No good on the triple. The Suns lead by 6. And Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They set the pick. He's still feeling it. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And the basket by Towns.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson surveys. Releases. Towns can't get it to go.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Pass to Goodwin. Booker against Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 9. Wing shot on the way. And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Shot is good by Goodwin.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the power forward spot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots into contact.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And stolen by Brunson. The 3 is up. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Booker. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Dunn. He's off on the layup. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And that's now 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson passes to Hart.
28-22.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And an Obi for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brunson against Booker. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Phoenix leading by 3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. To the inside. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker pass to Williams. Count the basket. And the Suns lead by 4.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Towns down low. Working on Williams.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Williams with the screen. Here's Brooks going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 1 minute left in the first half of this one. Towns for 3. They grab their own miss. It's Bridges on the wing. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Goodwin, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They're charging inside with confidence. When Bridges does this, it makes defenders nervous.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Booker. Give him 20. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Goodwin. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving in. And he gets that one. And it's a 6-point Suns lead. Drops the hammer.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Booker. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
With that long reach, Towns kicks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
O'Neal passes to Green. Back to O'Neal. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Green against Hart. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires the 3. Towns can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Allen. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Green. Allen, right side. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Bridges. For 3, Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Green. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Fleming, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot from 16. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Fleming. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fleming's got 6 in the quarter.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix leading by 7. Allen outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. New York again can't hit.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
For 3, Allen hits the trifecta. Allen's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10, getting lots of... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Dillon Brooks, Devin Booker out there with Mark Williams, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. Now here's Booker. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
They set the pick. Here's Goodwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Bridges misses. The Suns lead by 14. The 3 ball. They get it back. Brooks against Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
The shot by Dunn, no good. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Towns gets the bucket.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Brunson against Booker. Shoots it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, no good. The Suns lead by 14. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The triple drop.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
It's off. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anunoby. Dunn outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Now Towns from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, he can't jam it home! There's 47 seconds left in the game. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
78-67.
Booker against Brunson. Unloads. Towns rips down the board. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Brunson. Using the glass to lay it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led by as many as 18. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Now here's Van Vliet. Durant with a wide open look. Misses the three. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Launches a three. Another miss by Houston. Green inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Houston.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for three.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a three-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Gillespie. Shoots over Van Vliet. No good off the front iron.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Van Vliet. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Here's Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish. And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Van Vliet, following the miss by Dylan Brooks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Williams is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Durant in the corner. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Launches from deep. The Rockets with the new 14. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Goodwin's checked in for Phoenix. KD's shot is good.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Brooks, here we go. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Brooks. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part
of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant, he's open. That one wide left.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And Green gets it to go.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Thompson for three. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant just inside the line. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to the right wing. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Şengün. Fires from deep. They get it back. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 19. Green inside the three-point line. Here's Brooks. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Stolen by Brooks. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
And here's KD for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Rockets leading by 16. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Durant for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Goodwin, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 12.
In the first half.
And Brooks gets it on the assist by Williams. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shots good by Booker.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant gets it done inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Van Vliet passes to KD. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 24 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The quick look, no good that time.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Rockets leading by 11. From past the arc. Durant with another miss. Suns have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Rocket shooting at 51%. Really solid. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. Durant, money from deep.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
It's good from long range. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brooks. And the shot goes in. Brooks has got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Tari Eason. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
No good from Booker. Rockets leading by 11. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. 3-pointer. Eason grabs the board. Goodwin with the steal. Eason against Green. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Green inside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Goodwin into the lane. That one drops for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shepard the pass to Adams. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. It's stolen by Green. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Eason with a screen for Green. At the elbow, Adams. Count the basket.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Some changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Brooks. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Goodwin. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
And it's Shepard missing. Suns trail by 9. Allen for the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. Green against O'Neal. Adams sets the pick for Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Booker, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Down low, here's Adams. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle, Adams. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Suns missing. Rockets leading by 12. Pass to Okogie from downtown. Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iguodala, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Adams. And he lays it straight in. Adams has got 7 points in the game.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Right wing. They need this. Iguodala, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Adams kicks to Green. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Now here's Booker, guarded closer. Another shot. Green, no luck.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Jalen Green is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Eason. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal. They grabbed their own miss. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Misses the wing J. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Adams. Green with the rebound. Suns have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to O'Neal, back to Green. It's stolen by Eason. Goes up, and the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Adams with the screen on O'Neal. Green dishes to Adams. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Green. Okogie for 3. Excellent D there from Allen.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Green passes to O'Neal. Adams, some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The long shot, no good. Suns trail by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Green rips down the board. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. The Suns shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. A three-pointer. Good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Rockets leading by 14. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
That shot, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Green outside, shoots the 3. Now Booker, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Adams.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And get the 3.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The putback. Layup, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. And stolen by Booker. Here's Green. And stolen by Eason. Shepard with the ball. Now Green defending. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass. I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Green fired. Williams with the rebound. And it's the Suns with the ball. Down by 15. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's stolen by Green. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Booker. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Now Brooks.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Dylan.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Shepard with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. So easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sport. And we have an interconference. Rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Durant. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Flagg. Out to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. First shot won't go. Pass to Durant. Here he goes. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And that one's good by Durant. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Christie. Irving looking around. Driving inside. Out to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Over Flagg. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Bagley. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Thompson with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Bagley for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Irving on the mark with the 15-footer. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Durant finds Smith. Over Bagley. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Flagg outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Fires the 3. Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bagley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3. Bagley for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, when you see somebody making pull-up jump shots like Van Vliet does there, you know that the rhythm is there.
Bagley is screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. And that one's good. Give him 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, BA.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Durant for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Flag. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. From deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Takes a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Flag outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Irving against Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, BA, we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
From outside the arc. That one is off. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Houston leading by 6. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 25 points.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
From the arc. And Houston, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Washington a screen. Irving attacking. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Tipped. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant. Mavericks with a rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Green. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Shepard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Shepard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Fires high post. Irving no good. Houston leading by 13. Here's Shepard to the paint. Here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Shepard missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bagley for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepard. That's good from Adams on the assist by Shepard. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Bagley. Pass to Washington. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Rockets lead by 17. And here's Shepard for 3. Sinks the tray. Shepard's got 6.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Bagley, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Here's Adams. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Bagley for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Adams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Irving. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's Washington.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Good on the shot.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
To the inside. And stolen by Bagley. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Christie. Bagley sets a screen. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mavericks trail by 20. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Adams grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Irving against Green. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Okogie. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Bagley for 3. Nails it from 3. Bagley's got 6 here in the quarter. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Adams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Houston out in front by 19 going into the break. The And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Houston leading by 17. Pass to Adams. And here's Shepherd for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Irving with it. He's picked up by Eason. Now here's Christie. Here's Bagley. Back to Christie. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. It's stolen. Irving for 3. He's off on that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Easton. Houston with another miss.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Okogie, defended by Christie. It's stolen by Washington. The 3 is up. Okogie pulls down the board. The Rockets lead by 11. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Shepherd for 3. Adams, it's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
It's money from deep.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Now Adams. Bagley rips down the board. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Money from 3.
Terrific terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Adams. Oh, he misses the layup. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Christie outside. Oh, he can't get the putback.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Easton, it's good from beyond the arc.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now Adams. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Bagley fires, and he nails it.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Christie. Here's Flag. And he slams it down.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Irving. Washington with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Can't get the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Adams. It's stolen by Irving.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Cashes it in. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving.
Rockets foul. Steven Adams. First personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Adams. And stolen by Bagley. Kyrie. The three is in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The long three. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Houston, Texas. Right for the King. The dynamic offensive player, Zach LaVine, hoping to be the X factor for his squad as they prepare themselves for the task ahead at Toyota Center. Kings, Rockets. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray, Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's LaVine in at the 3 slot.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Durant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Thompson against Monk. LaVine inside the 3-point line. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Pass to KD. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Here's Westbrook, and that one drops for him.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it, a difficult cover for the defense.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Thompson outside. And it's blocked. LaVine dishes to Westbrook. Monk for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Monk's got his second basket.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 5. For 3, LaVine. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Smith outside. Driving inside.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand-deliver it to the basket.
Outside Westbrook. Monk right side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here is Durant. He's got 9. In the corner, Şengün with it.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
No good from Durant. LaVine with it. Now Smith defending. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Westbrook pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
Great anticipation by Şengün, which he quickly turns into a fast break.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they're scoring pretty well as we can... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Sacramento, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Oh, Katie buries the 3. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
LaVine, that's good.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Şengün. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 8. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Rockets on defense. Here's Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Stolen by Thompson. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Another miss by Houston. The Kings trail by 6. Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet passes to KD. In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving it around. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Van Vliet with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Shoots over Achua. And Houston again with the bucket.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Looking to end the run. Good on the triple.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings trail by 10. Takes a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Durant. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston. Defended by Durant. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan and Board Shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Tari Easton is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Great open look there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Rockets leading by 7. Pass to Okogie. Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Back to Carter. Adams defending. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game, so he gets them both. Houston leading by 5. Green with a screen on Hunter. Get the shot. And it's Shepard missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here is Carter after the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Achua, the pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. The Rockets pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Green with a screen for Shepard. Shoots it up. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Pass to Achua. The rebound by Steven Adams.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Pass to Adams. That shot is off. The Kings trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. And here is Achua. Adams defending. It's stolen by Green. Eason against Hunter. Green with a screen on Hunter. Eason passes to Green. Oh, that's blocked. Carter down low. Back to Hunter. Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Carter. Houston leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen on Hunter. Adams with it, guarded by Hunter. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All 3 off the mark. Pass to Eason. Let's go. Misses the jumper. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Kings, Murray out there with Achua. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 6. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Westbrook with it. Now Smith defending. Westbrook passes to Achua. Wide open look here for Murray. A 3-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
The Kings trail by 3. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? KD sets the pick for Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant with the steal. Van Vliet with it. Westbrook picks him up. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Westbrook against Van Vliet. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
KD a screen on Westbrook. Van Vliet passes to Durant. No good. The Kings trail by 3. Murray. Whoa! Oh, the dunk!
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Durant. Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Levine against Şengün. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 on the shot clock. Now Murray to take the lead. Here's Hunter. Deflects the pass. Van Vliet with it. Westbrook picks him up. Şengün with the screen on Westbrook. Now Durant fires the 3. Hunter there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Levine against Van Vliet. Here's Durant. Layup, no good. And now Sacramento on the break. Levine looking around. Murray a screen on Van Vliet. Levine. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Houston in the lead. Durant raising up.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
He kicks it to go.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Free throw no good for Westbrook. And by Durant. A 15-footer using his length inside. Durant.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Van Vliet going inside.
Man, love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives. Just daring the defense to get physical with it.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Here's Murray. It's off. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hunter for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Smith outside. Now Thompson. Takes the 3. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That shot wide open. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant for 3. Towns with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hart. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Durant. After the basket by New York on the other end. Knocks it down from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Knicks leading by 4. Down low. Here's Towns. Hard against Smith. Fires from the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nice shot by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Durant with another miss. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And Şengün gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns down low. Durant's there. The shot by Towns, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Towns taking his time here. 34 seconds left to play in the first.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Nice shot by Durant.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Launches it. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Pass to Durant.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Durant with a screen on Hart. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Towns.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Durant way outside.
Oh,
yeah. Wow, how about that?
From long range.
Woo. Brunson way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Rockets lead by 12. Outside Durant for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the basket by Towns.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, 3s were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And that one drops for him.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. For 3, Durant. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Houston leading by 10. From downtown, the shot won't fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Shoots, and another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Fires for 3, and again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. The shot by Towns, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns to end the run. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Amazing steps from your pocket pod. Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
The first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Inside, Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Puts up a 3. Green, the pass to Adams. The putback. Here's Eason. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Towns can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Green, the pass to Eason. Shoots over Hart. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Green. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Adams high post. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Okogie. Houston gets it back. Pass to Shepherd. Takes the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 20. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Rebounded by Green. And the Rockets with possession. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The shot by Towns, no good. Houston with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Shepherd for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Okogie, with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and-one chances.
Here's Brunson outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Bridges. Houston working the ball around. Here's Adams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Oh, got that one up quick. Anunoby's got 14 points for the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Shepherd for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. He's got 13. Here's Shepherd. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Hart from long range. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Shepherd. The 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston. They're feeling great. A 21. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jeff Green. Shepherd is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Green. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating to the inside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Shepherd driving inside. And it's New York with a rebound. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. New York, again, can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And he makes a first. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Green. Smith comes in for Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. And Hart throws it down.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's VanVleet. And stolen by Brunson. Inside, Şengün with a steal. Down low. Here's Adams. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They have a 19-point lead, and it's Adams missing. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Adams. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Towns for three. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson with it. VanVleet covering. Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Adams.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for Houston, Steven Adams.
And Adams drops them both. Here's Brunson. Towns! Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Now Thompson. Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against VanVleet. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. Lets loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
VanVleet outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's money from deep. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Şengün! Knocked loose. Now Adams. Outside Şengün. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Outside Brunson. taking care of business in this one. A clean win and one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take